Hey YouTube, welcome back. We're in Pokemon Legends Arceus for the final time, which is pretty sad, but we've got 72.5 hours in, and we're nearly done with the Pokedex, but today's task is to finish it off, at least catch everything so we can get Arceus, and go from there. But I don't think we're going to get the Shiny Charm because we're a little bit tight on time, but we'll see what we can do and get as much as we can done until probably about 4:30, because I do want to do some things for Harriet today. But yeah, let's keep it going. As far as progress, the Pokedex is nearly done. So I've seen 231 Pokemon and caught 229 of them, of which 225 of them have completed dex entries. So the ones we're missing, we've got the Pain, that is Bonsly. I haven't seen one at all. They're currently doing my head in, because I think they break out of rocks in specific places in Crimson Minelands, and stuff like that. We've got Spiritomb, which we're going to be working on today. I've got quite a few guides open, picture and video, just so we can pick up the rest of the Wisps. I think there's only 1 in the Obsidian Fieldlands, I think 5 in Crimson Mirelands, and then 4 in the Alabaster Icelands. So there isn't that many. I got a lot of them without a guide, and I finished off the Coronet Highlands today, just before the stream, with the help of a guide, because I had no idea where the last few were, and it was going to take too long, and I didn't really want to waste any more time on stream, considering we made a complete debacle of trying to find the unknowns last time. Like, we were in the wrong area for a good hour and a half, which yeah, that was not great. Magby needs completing, I think the next one. Oh, we've got so Shieldon can evolve, of which I might evolve it because it's going to be easier if I just catch another Shieldon in a space-time rift in the Coronet Highlands, and then we can get I want to say Bastion, but I don't think that's right. But that will at least get the entry there, so we can do that today. Braviary is nearly done. I think I'll just catch another one later when we're in the Alabaster Icelands. And then these are all the Genie Pokemon that we need to catch. So we're going to do that today. I think that's the next part of the story, in the way of going back to the Galaxy Team headquarters. So that's what we're going to start with. And then also Giratina, which when we left off, I finished at the temple, and I came back here to do some extra, like catching of Pokemon and stuff. There was a small cutscene, which I didn't realise there was going to be, which basically explained that Giratina had gone off, and they gave me the quest, sort by what's done. On the trail of Giratina. So Giratina's basically floated off into a place in the Cobalt Coastlands. So we will deal with that in a little bit. But first we're going to go into the headquarters and do what we can. But I think Sea's Legend, that is also in the Cobalt Coastlands. And I think we will need Manaphy and Phione, which you get from that, to complete the decks. So we will need to do that today as well, just so that we've got everyone possible, in order to fight and hopefully catch Arceus. But without further ado, let's go. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun going through this game and doing everything that I needed to do. It's been a absolute grind in some ways, but it's been good. Been good fun. Ah, Mommy. I've just been told of the foul plan Volo had concocted. Well, think no more on that scoundrel. Just another tale of passion burning too bright and consuming its bearer. That is what happens if you allow it to. But what of you? Are you making progress with your... what do you call your studies of Pokemon? Surveying, was it? It's been going alright. It's been going tremendously well. Indeed, well, Hisui still holds more fascinating Pokemon. Shall I speak to you of one of them? Which Pokemon would you like to hear about? Tornadus, Thunderous, and Landorus. Tornadus, please. Ah, yes, Tornadus. In every direction it flies, stirring up tremendous storms as it goes. When a blizzard batters the Alabaster Icelands, Tornadus may be about. Thunderous. Now, Thunderous, as it flies around, it fires bolts of lightning everywhere. Every which way. When a rainstorm lashes in the Cobalt coastlands, Thunderous may be about. Cool. So, Blizzard in Alabaster, Thunderstorm in Cobalt, and Landorus. Ah yes, Landorus, the Pokemon hailed as the guardian of the fields. It seems it can be glimpsed in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Perhaps you'd be so good to catch it for me. Cool. I'm done, thanks. Is that so? I not know why these three have chosen to show themselves, perhaps to cause lies with the space-time rift, or simply with their own whims. I suppose the stirring up storms and casting bolts of lightning may trouble you aplenty, but nature has need of such things. If you wish to know more, you'd best study the Pokemon for yourself. When you've completed entries in your Pokedex for Landorus, Tornadus, and Thunderous, come speak with me. Cool. I should have activated the guide on that. Never mind. I believe there is... yeah, there's a request. I would have liked to done all the requests in the stream as well, but we're just not gonna have enough time, which is sad, but it doesn't matter. Oh, and also something I didn't know. I was struggling to get all the starters from the space-time rifts. If you speak to Laventon, you can get them. Tim, my boy, what say you take the Pokemon here in the lab with you on your excursions? I'd love to. Splendid, I'm sure the chance to help you with your survey work would be a delight to any Pokemon, especially one stuck indoors so long like mine. Hey. So, yeah, you just get them both. And I was like, okay. Would have been nice to know that, but yeah, there we go. And now they're out of their little tank and the fireplace. I think there is a task in here. Oh, I'm sure I have a Krogunk. You know what? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Yes. I don't need it. Cool. So this Krogunk got a charming little face, hasn't it? I need a smidgen of your poison, please, Krogunk. Would you be so kind? Grunk. Thanks very much. Now to whip up that medicine. Cool. There we have it. This ought to be super effective. Look at him giggling. Pokemon come to our aid in surprising ways. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes don't they? I bet we'll be able to help an even greater range of people and Pokemon if we could set up some kind of aid facility where Pokemon worked side by side with us. Pokemon Center? Pokemon Center? Of course. We'd need to learn much more about Pokemon if that's ever to happen. I'm starting to think the survey course work will help us in ways people aren't even aware of. Hassel, my back! It's screaming! One moment, I've got a medicine that ought to be a great help. It looks like we'll have Buck on his feet again, thanks to you and Krogunk. Cool. Oh, nice. That reminds me, I need to sort my storage out. Cool. Do you have another quest for me? Do you have to... Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm pretty sure at some point she has another quest for me, but we'll have to come back to that. Alright, cool. Squad has changed up a little bit as well. So, I've put the original 5 in, but Dialga has been switched out for Crobat. Because why not? Also, Gardevoir. I caught a... I wanted to say Mega one then. An Alpha one off stream. So I decided to switch them out. So it's one level lower, but its stats are slightly better. And also I need to go teach it the ice move that I had on the other one. Which was, I think, Ice Beam? Also, I caught a couple of shinies, which we'll go to the pastures and I'll show you, which will be pretty cool. Got it well. Was it Ice Punch or Ice? It was Ice Beam. Cool. There we go. Do I have a thingy on me? Oh, okay, never mind. That's fine. Cool. Also, I need to remember that there's fast travel in here. We'll see if these are... No, these aren't done. That's fine. Cool. We'll go over to the Obsidian Fieldlands first and get... What was it? Thunderous? And also we'll get the last... what was it? The last Wisp. I'll have a look on the map. I think I know which one it is, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, as far as shinies, you saw that we had Graveler last time. We got a Onyx, which is pretty cool. A little green rock snake. And we got a shiny Bidoof. I was just in the Alabaster Icelands and it just appeared. So I was like, you know what? Why not? We'll get a shiny god. So yeah, they're just vibing in the shiny box. I fucking love the portrait for Magikarp. And I only noticed the other day, but I don't think I beefed it up. But to have 6 on everything on effort levels is pretty wild. But yeah, they're the shinies that I got. So, let's go off to the Obsidian place after we've done a little bit of sorting of this box. Because it's a bit of a mess. We do need to buy some more Gigaton balls if I can buy them. Oh, I need all those things. You know what? We'll just do this. That's fine. And we also need some more jet balls as well. May as well move that. What did we need from here? Those. These. How many have we got? We've got 49 of those. We will only take those. That'll be enough. Cool. And then just go over here. Okay. Nice. You know what? We could actually use those candies to just level up Krogunk. Not Krogunk, Crobat. There we go. Cool. Because he's a little bit under-leveled compared to the rest of them. Nice. We'll use that later. Fine. There we go. I didn't think this fast travel point was here before, but that's pretty neat. Let's create some balls. Gigaton. Yeah, they're the ones. Ooh, 51 of them, huh? Maybe we shouldn't have done too many of those. Because I don't think we can buy jet balls. We cannot indeed. We'll go with 28. Bring it up to 50. We've got plenty of those. That's fine. Buy a bunch more of these. Because these have been very useful. 48 of them. Hey, Tom. I've got all the unknowns. I caught them all last stream. And I am going to get all the wisps to get Spiritomb by the end of this stream, hopefully. But yeah, we're very close to completing the Pokédex, as far as that goes. 229 caught and 225 with research tasks, which is pretty sweet. It is pretty sweet nonetheless. I think I got everything I needed. Yeah, we got plenty. 50 of those, yeah, that's fine. Cool. Let's just sort that out. Okay, cool. Right. I am going to need to get this photo guide up. Ooh, mass outbreak. I guess it's a Shellos, isn't it? Let's go to the heights, because I think the one I haven't got is over near the Mega... I keep saying Mega. The Alpha Lopunny, which is about here. So we'll go over here. And we'll try. Let's use Braviary. We are going to be on the hunt for shinies as well. If we hear one, we'll try, but we're not going to be avidly looking. You know what? I reckon it might be this one. Because I don't see a reason as to why I would come up here. It is! Nice. Alright, that's the one in this area. Sweet. Then Crimson Minelands will be next. Actually, no, we'll do Crimson Minelands last because I think we have to go there for one of the genies. But right, if I remember rightly, Thunderous should be on Ramenes Island. Is that a, it is. Cool. You're welcome, Andy. Hey, Stally. It's not you I'm after today. Right. Is it here somewhere? Right, there's Infernape. It's not you I'm after. Don't you worry, Chimchar. Or as we named you in our BDSP, Chimchat. Does it have to be? Oh, there he is. Hey, dude. Okay, right. This is gonna be fun. I think you have to throw stuff at him. So let's get some of these already. I'm glad he's nowhere near Magnuson over that ominous music. Okay. You see nothing? Ah, missed! Oof. Okay, off he goes. Never mind. Ow, I rolled into that one. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to heal. Yeah, leave me alone. Thanks, Thunderous. Okay, we're pretty much healed. That's fine. Let's check that down. Check this one down. Ow. Alright. He's fine. He's mad. He's pissed. Okay, this is fine. Okay, he's ready. Wait, hang on. I was not ready! There we go. Okay, hide over here. Please. Oh, you bitch! I think we have to do it again. Might have to fight this lad? How do you like mud? Yeah, there we go. He has no clue. From downtown! Oh, got him! Okay, where's he going now? From downtown? Nope, missed. Ow! Wait, who even was that? I don't think that was even him. Where's he gone? Oh, wait, I'm on fire? Why was I on fire? Oh, hey, dude. God. Oh, no! He needs to chill his beans. Stick him in the fridge, bro. Alright, he can't see me. This is fine. We're back to full health. Leave me alone? Oh, you know what? Get out of here. We fighting. Two of you. Good luck. Good job. I am, I've got some coverage. There we go. Cool. Oh, he saw me. That's pretty cringe. Alright. He has no idea. He has no idea. He has an idea. Oh, no, don't go near him. Don't do this to me, no. Alright, from downtown. Oh, just missed. Over his head. Wait. Alright, we're going in, boys. Please do not have Inferno in here. Oh, thank the Lord. Don't kill? I don't think it will. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, that's fine. He's too stunned. We should probably get in the zone with Magnezone. Alright, cool. That's fine. Wrong one. See if we can paralyze him. Thunder Wave. Oh, of course he's ground type. Yeah, that was a bit stupid. That was a cool move though. That was pretty cool. He's ground type, so we'll go in with the flying. You know what? Gigaton. Did I throw a leaden ball? Because I swear I had 50 Gigaton balls. Hey! Thunderous. Nice. Sweet. What tasks do we have to do for him? Oh, nice. We've got, Obsidian Fieldlands is stamped, so it's done. Sick. So Thunderous is going to be on 5. So Sandsea Storm twice more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Use extra sensory once and agile move once. That should work. But anyway, we're out of here. I think that's all we have to do here. Oh, but there is a chance that there could be thingies here. We'll try for a Cherubi, but we're not going to stay here too long. Also, I don't think it is the right time of day for Cherubi. I don't know whether they have a specific time of day or not. I mean, none of the trees are wiggling, so that's not a great sign. There we go. Okay, cool. Ooh. Nearly threw a ball at it. You shiny boys. You know what? I don't think we're going to find a Cherubi here. I mean, realistically, I should be using Crobat. Because it needs the levels. I guess, actually, we could probably use the rare candy on Crobat. There we go. Level 68. Cool. Right. Let's go back. Oh, we were right there for the shallows. Never mind, dude. Maybe next time. Yes. Alright, there's Thunderous. Shall we go Cobalt next? Or where was the other one? Yeah, where was the other one? Yeah, 5. That's fine. I honestly can't remember where the other one was. Was it Alabaster? Yeah, it was Alabaster. So return to the village. Let's go to a Alabaster Ruins or Alabaster Icelands. I don't know why it's called. I think it's called Ruins. Right, so we do have some wisps to find in the ruin. I nearly said ruins again. Oh my god. We've got some wisps to find in the Icelands, so we do have the guide for that. I have no idea which ones, so we will be spotting around this map. I'm going to try do some quests as well whilst we're here, just to tick them off. Cool. I've been waiting for you, Survey Corps recruit. I want to give my thanks to a certain Blissey that aided me when I was left injured by a wild Pokemon. Help me find it, would you? It was a wild Pokemon that hurt me, and it was a wild Pokemon that helped me. It's a curious world we live in, wouldn't you say? But even a Pokemon, one must give thanks. Even to a Pokemon, one must always give thanks for the care one receives. It'd be a shame if my core, it'd be the shame of my core if I failed to even do that much. Join me at Avalug's Legacy here in Alabaster Icelands. That's where I met that Blissey. Alright, cool. Oh, aloha. Ah, just the person I've been waiting for. My Kyo wandered off to go play, but they haven't come back yet. Do you think you could help me find them? Kyo? You mean Vulpix? Oh, I'm sorry, back home in Alola. Vulpix were called Kyo, you see. Ken! I think this one's name is Ken. Oh, did you not go to play with the rest? It's so cute, look at it. This is what an Alolan Vulpix looks like. They blend right into the snow with their white fur, so trying to find them all just by myself would take ages, and I'm still missing 5 of them. You should be able to find my Vulpix playing around the avalanche slopes. Could you find them all and tell them to come back? Of course. Dude, what is wrong with me? It's not exactly blizzard weather. So we should probably sleep until it's blizzard weather. Is there any more side quests that I need to do? Whilst I'm here. So Giratina, we'll do that afterwards. Thunderous, that's what we're going to work on now. Sort by not finished tasks first. River Pokemon. I can't remember what that one is. I'll do that at some point. Mushroom hunting from Swineup. Oh, that's here as well. Trace to the Lost Village is here as well. That's fine. I think. Coastlands. Grueling Grove, that's not here. Ramanas Island. Oh, that's the guy I need to show the cipher to, which I'll do at some point. Maybe. Okay. Gather the Wisps, we're working on that. Bloom or not to bloom. So let's go mushroom hunting with... Cool, that's fine. And also let's get up this guide. Put this over here. That is fine. Let's just chuck that to the side. Cool. There we go. Oh boy. I have broken chat. Oh, there we go. Cool. It's fine. I fixed it. Right. Where is that? Cool. Guess there's two out near Avalugs. Think it's about here. They could be underground though. So we'll go there first. So I think there's what, 4 left here? Which could be anywhere. I have no idea which ones I have and which ones I don't. We'll grab this though. And there we go. Alright. Oh, I love the snowballs. They're a nice touch. Glalie. Glalie. There we go. Cool. There we go. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Airborne the snow. So it is probably down here. Or at least maybe one of them will be down here. I do have a video guide just in case I need it. But we'll see. Where are we now on the map? Oh yeah, we're absolutely in the wrong place. Let's do that. Over here? No, we're in the complete wrong place. Ah, okay. Interesting. Maybe it's nearer this hole? There's not one in here, I don't think, because this is where Zora is. Yeah. Or Zoru, I think it's called. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Cool. And we'll just quick check the ice stone just in case, because I think that... Oh no, it's nowhere near the location again. There's the ice stone that you can evolve Glaceon at, which is pretty cool. I do wonder if there's a like electric rock or something somewhere where you can then evolve Magnezone, but I do not know. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay, that's fine. Let's see if we can load that video guide. Just in case. Chuck that to the side as well. And just do that. There we go. There. That's fine. Right. Cool. Shit more. Oh, where is Alabaster? There it is. So. Yeah, there's nothing there. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Thunderous is here. Or rather, Tornadus is here. So, let's go for Tornadus first. Okay. Oh, hey, dude. What's up? Ow. You know what? You're asking for it. Here we go. Let's throw hands. Who's laughing now? I am. Right. Tornadus. Come here, bro. Oh, stop. Ow. 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 Get out of here. He is aggro. Okay. We might need to take out these Galeys. Or Glalie before we take on him. So you and you. I can take you both. Oh, only the one? Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yikes. Okay. We got it. Oh, no, we don't. I was too bold. See you later, Cartron. Nice knowing you. I hate how they stare at you like, come on then. Let's go. Yeah, we'll do triple arrows. That'll be good enough. Very good signature move. Okay, right. Oh boy, he's seen me now. Where's the, there it is. Oh, wait, hang on. I was trying to throw out Garchomp, who was already done. One hit wonder? Ooh, close. Okay. Yeah, that hurts. There we go. Try that again. Nice. Okay, so Glalie is done. Through this. From down tap? Nope. Nowhere near. Right, that's that done. Ow. Okay. Alright, he's done. Let's go. Unawares, huh? I've chosen poorly. Ooh, actually, that's not bad. 2 stunned. And Gigaton Ball, go! Hey! Tornadus. That wasn't too bad. It didn't even get to move. So Tornadus is there. Bleak, Windstorm, and Agile, and that'll be done in no time. Cool. Nice. Crobat, there we go. Good little bit of XP for Crobat as well. Right, anyway. These wisps, man. These wisps. That is not the one that we need. Okay. Where could they be? I think there is one just above here. I know one that I've definitely got. Alright, let's get out of here. Because I think it's supposed to be up there. One that I've definitely got is the one up there. I remember getting it last time. Sneasler, come on. I hate to ask of you, but... because, boy, I do not like the design of Sneasler. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be up here. Okay, cool. So it's not here. But there is another one just over from here. Which is just down here, I think. Maybe on here. Maybe I am right. Do that. Okay, so nothing here that I can see. Unless it's down there. Any wisps? You have any wisps? No? Okay, cool. This is going great. Let's just watch the video guide. Cool. So that is where I am now. There is one all the way over this way somewhere. I think it's like up here, maybe? Or is it up there? Oh, I think it's up there. And just as I thought, I've already got it. Where's the next one? Okay, down there. That's fine. There we go. Oh, there's a Vulpix here. Neat. Hey, dude. Yeah, the Wisp is supposed to be right next to this Vulpix, so I think I've already got this one. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's supposed to be here. Now where's he flying off to? In that corner. Right, so we're looking for Vulpixes and the little purple wisps. What is happening? Hey, Chansey. Let's beat up this Blissey. Get some XP. I think I got this one the other day. Oh, it lived by like one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. This is how it's gonna go, huh? Unrelated to Pokemon, but something I am really excited for is Pancake Day. That's coming up on Tuesday. That's gonna be pretty cool. We had pancakes this morning. The Wisp isn't here, that's fine. But yeah, really hyped for Pancake Day. Can't wait for some more. You get those like cool little mixing kits that you get from like Sainsbury's or all the supermarkets rather. And yeah, that's so easy to do. Where are you flying now? Okay, all the way over there. Hey Garchomp, what up? I guess hopefully my Garchomp would be faster. Actually no, I think that's a what, 85 Garchomp? So I might be pretty slow against that boy. Hey Vulpix. How we doing? Con! So your name is Con. The first one is called Ken. I didn't see what the second one was called. Any more Vulpixes? Oh, there's one. Whoop. There we go. There's one down there. And your name? Is Ken? You're Ken as well? So many Kens. There we go. Let me guess, your name's Ken as well, or are you Con? Or are you Can? You're Keone! You couldn't decide whether you wanted to be Ken or Con, so you decided both. Where is this last boy? I thought that was it down there, but it's just ice. Any more Vulpix about? Mod check Vulpix. There's wood. Blissey is back? Oh, there it is. I got it. Last one. Leave me alone. Apom, please. Leave me alone. I do like the, this one's called Kyokyo. This one's just Alola Vulpix. Okay, so that's all of them, that's fine. Right, so the guide guy was just flying all the way over here. Think here? Alright, Sneasler. Okay, so that Wisp we've already got. Dude, it's gonna be like the last one, isn't it? One over here somewhere? There we go. Like down here? Oh, this is where, Abomasnow is, I think. Oh no! Here it is! There's a Wisp! We finally found one! So we've got 3 left. Okay, where's the next one? Okay. That's pretty easy. You know what, I'm gonna get rid of that mark on the map. Because it's just distracting. Crobat, take the lead. I think it was what, over here? Is this the one where it was? Think so. Okay. Yeah, there's the hole. I thought that was one then, but it's just a plant. Yeah, I would have been able to see that from there. Okay, yeah, it should have been there. That's fine. I thought we were going to get 2 in a row. There is one just there. It's like over there. That's the one that we were trying to find. We also need to do that Lost Village quest, which I think is around this way somewhere. So we'll highlight that on the map soon. Yeah, so this one was supposed to be here somewhere, but we've already got that one because there's a Glalie there. I'll pause it. One down in the hole. Is it in with Zora? Yes, it is. We've got that one. Cool. Because we checked there earlier. Where next? Oh, this might be over near the Swiner quest. Okay, I think I have this one, but I will check just for the just to make sure I've like gone through this place with a fine comb or whatever the saying is. All right, cool. He's not there. Let's change the request to Traces of a Lost Village. Yeah, that's all the way over there. Shall we do that first? Because we can always, like, I guess, come back here. Where's the next one? Oh, it's just around the corner here, so we may as well do this one. Oh, whoops. It's literally just around this corner. Like, up here. Which I'm not sure I've been. No, I haven't! Way! Nice. 2 more wisps. Dude, this guide is good. Especially watching on like ×2 speed. Over at Abelugs. Let's zoom that out slightly, shall we? Zoom that out. There we go. Okay, cool. There. I think Braviary, the only one, is at the top of the tower there. Okay, so apparently there is a wisp on here, of which I've clearly already got. Next one is in the Pearl Settlement, so we'll go do that quest, and then we'll come back to the Pearl Settlement because there is a fast travel here. I think that is the last one that we haven't got actually. Fast travel to the Pearl Settlement, and then we'll go do that quest. Because why would I think to check behind a building, you ask? Here it is! One. Oh, there's one left. Okay. We'll just see where he's going. Oh, there's one there. Okay. Wait, hang on. I swear there was one literally, like, right there. Oh, maybe I haven't got that one. Interesting. But anyway, we'll go do this and then we'll go back over there. Because we do need to go up to the temple at some point anyway. But, here we go. Very nice. 2 snow runs? Well, they dropped. Oh boy, that coffee was cold. That was gross. You're right, dude. What is this? A torn journal. An old stab-bound diary in the traditional style. Torn from something and something. February 5th. That was nearly when this game came out. I was on my way back to the village when a blizzard blew in. I decided to take refuge for the night in one of the mountain huts. I woke at dawn due to some noise. Before me stood a arbed in a fine kimono. Or kimono. Our eyes met and beauty stole the breath from my breast, yet it's a terrible beauty. Throw my breast, yet it... Oh, I've already read that. Frightened to behold. I cleared my eyes in terror, waiting for to move on and leave me in peace. When next I opened my eyes, that had disappeared. even behind nothing but the driven. Cool story, bro. All right, let's go. Up here. Oh, more snow run. Hey, dudes. What's going on here? Oh, Frostlass. Hey. Could really do with Garchomp out front right now. Never mind. Got Crobat instead. Oh, it's only level 55. That's fine. No, actually, we got Shadow Ball. We're good. We're groovy. And it's done. Nice. That little amount of XP. Frostlass seems to have dropped something. It's a bundle of pages without any cover. It looks like they would fit into the gap in the journal that you found earlier. Hey! The rest of the pages seem to detail the writer's life in a village, which sounds like it might have been in the Alabaster Icelands. September 1st. It's hard to believe it's been years now since, and I begun living in the lag. I was flipped through my old journal entries and today penned to be reminded of I met once. In an odd way, reminds me of that I met that day. But I reminded myself in the real world, not in a world of old fairy tales. Surely such a be true. January 3rd. How many are these? Why did I do it? Why did I have to remember that? Question mark. Why speak of to my dear? I regret so that it's too late for Reg now. Is gone. I have lost forever. I know it. Disappeared. Levy behind nothing but the driven snow. Oh woe. Why did I speak of it? If I held my tongue, kept my silence, I wouldn't have been ed to know such grief. That was the last entry in the journal. Alright, cool. This guy can't speak it or write English. That's fine. Report that to Manny. Alright, that's fine. The mission requests now. A bit of help from Blissey. Oh, we were going to do mushroom hunting, weren't we? Yeah, that's all the way over there. Oh, boy. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, hey! I didn't know you were there. Just creeping, huh? Just lurking. I'm alright with lurkers. Just maybe not so close next time. Ooh, that hurt! Alright, okay. Decky Dewey, come in? Triple arrows. Why not? Bonk bonk. Hey, you're done. Right, okay. So we are fast traveling over here. You know what? We should probably... I'll just use one because it's easier than going all the way over to a place that's a campsite and healing up that way. Because I'm here now. There we go. Hey dude, what's up? Glad to see you all the way out here. I've been waiting patiently with a request. What say you in a spot of mushroom hunting in the snow? The Pearl Clan told me that the shrooms growing around Hart's Crag are quite the delicacy. But these little gems are buried in the snow, and only a swinub's nose can sniff them out. This is where your skills come in. Catch yourself a swinub, take it out foraging, and see if you can find those mushrooms. Would be great. 3 would be great. I guess go over here, because we have a swinub. Oh, wait. Swinub needs to be in the party, doesn't it? Yep, sure does. Okay. Looks like we are going to a camp, after all. Oh, I've been... Okay, fine. Fine! Here we go. Okay. Yeah, Pokemon. No, I would not like a rest. I would like to see my Pokemon. My boxes are a complete mess. Oh, we have a swine up there. That might be the only one we've got. Cool. Yeah, that one will do. Come on then, swine up. You can take Crobat's place for now. Right now, fast travel back over. Dude, we've been going for an hour already. Jesus. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright. After this, we'll probably go to the Cobalt Coastlands. Like once we've got the final wisp in this area. Swinub's making some noise. Is there something beneath the snow? Oh, look who comes running. Wow, you and Swinub snuffled this one out quick. I just knew you were the right person for the job. 2 mushrooms left now. Have a Swinub accompany you around Hart's Crag and snuffle them out from under the snow. Alright, cool. Right. Let's do this one next. Sniff, sniff! Swinub is making some noise. There must be something beneath the snow. It's a Snova! We don't have to fight this with Swinub, do we? Oh, thank the Lord. I was very scared. There we go. Are you done, Snova? Cool. Nice. Oh, it's so cute. Gosh, I thought you were slacking off, wasting time with that Pokemon battle, but look at this splendid specimen of a mushroom you found. You're a natural at this foraging stuff, you know? Only 1 mushroom left. Have a Swinub accompany you around. Yeah, you've said that to me like 10 times now. Dude, I know what I'm doing. You literally said I'm a natural at this. Here we go. A sniff, sniff. Cool. Oh, you found one, did you? A fine mushroom indeed. Well done. And let's report back to him because he's literally right here. There we go. Fantastic effort all round. You and Swinub did a great job tracking down those 3 mushrooms I was after. It sure was fun foraging with you both. Pokemon and people together make for a good team. I can't wait to forage with you elsewhere, perhaps with a new Pokemon pal along to help. Dude, please don't tell me you're gonna make me do another one of these quests. It'll be hard to top Swinub though, its snuffling skills may well be the best out there. Thinking about it, it was a Swinub that discovered a hot spring in the Pearl Settlement too. Maybe I should really partner up with the Swinub, huh? Morale and Swinub, the mushroom hunting dream duo. Sounds good, doesn't it? Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah. Right. So now we're gonna go back to the guide. It might be quicker if we actually just climb up from the settlement. Because I think this one might be the last one. I'm not sure though. There we go. There we go. Do some climbing. I found this is like the quickest way to climb. Which is quite nice because I have minimal time with Sneasler then. Right, okay. Oh, actually, might be quicker if I just do this. Hey, here it is. This is the last one. Can't believe I haven't got this one. So, oh no! Oh no! Jesus Christ. Oh my god. That was stupid. Just fucking runs off the edge. Oh my god. Alright, cool. So that's the last one in this area. I think Crimson Minelands is the last one that I need to do now. Which is pretty cool. And I think the Crimson Minelands is... Oh, you have to then go back to the girl, I think. Yeah, you do. Alright, let's go get Braviary. Or Braviary, I think its actual name is, instead of Bravery, which I was saying last time. From the top of here. Because we've got a couple of jet balls. Is there? Well, there was something here. Alright, let's go. Let's roll our way to the top. When we run out of sprint. There we go. Alright, Bronzong. I don't want anything you're selling, so please leave me alone. I'm not interested in your Taco Bells. Or your free Shabakadoos. Let's go. Over here. Just keep it rolling. Oh, when we're in Cobalt, we need to try and find Wanda as well. Because, boy, that quest is fun. Not. Right, there we go. Ralts, and then Big Daddy over here. Ow, you still got me? Cringe. Hey, Ralts. I thought it was supposed to be curlier up here. Never mind. And through here, and we're nearly there. We're so close to being able to use the Pokemon again. I swear you can use it here. Or not? There we go. Ooh, we've only got wing balls. Alright, Braviary, where are you? There you are. It's gone. Can I get up any higher than this, or do I have to just... Yeet! Please. Oh, you... Alright, ignore all these throws. I was hoping to get it on that first throw. Oh, actually, can I... Do I have any that are fastballs? Aha! You're a quick ball. Maybe... Oh, just missed. All right. Missed. Oh, wait, hang on. We might be able to track it. If it comes close again. Damn. Oh, hit the thing there. Keep climbing up to the top. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Okay, Magna Zone. Get in the zone. Ah, you can't battle it from up here. Okay, so this just has to be caught. Right, get in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball, stay in the ball. Yes! Alright, cool, we're good. Why is it with me, like, falling off stuff today? Is there any more quests here before we hand this in? Oh, there's the thingy quest, isn't there? It's not that. We've got that one. We just need to go talk to the geezer. Let's see. Let's do this whilst we're here. I mean, we may as well. We're here, so I think we've got enough time for it as well. 2.5 hours to get the rest of the stuff. Should be enough time. I'll need to look for a guide for Manaphy as well, because you need like specific Pokemon in your party or something. Alright. Ah, so you've come to help me search out Blissey, have you? It was just around here, it was around here that I met it, but I don't see it now. When did you meet it? Now, let me think. As I recall, when I'd been out here for a little while, I simply turned around and there was a bomb in the snow. just like now, huh? Snurr. Exactly like this. I've never seen a more accurate reenactment. Oh, I thought I chose falling, but we chose fine. Hey, there we go. He's done. I need to put Crobat back on the team as well. Maybe give it a bit more coverage as well when we go back to the village. It's quite as I thought. Blissey may be one thing, but other Pokemon are still terrifying. Ow. Ooh. And it seems I managed to twist my ankle in all the excitement. Bliss. So, dude. What? Blissey? Blissey! Well, this is a bit of fortune in misfortune. I brought these berries to thank you for your help before, Blissey. Here you go. Aww. It kind of looks like Kirby. Oh, and it's healing up the... It's healing up on the snow as well. Oh, that's nice. Blissey is terribly kind, isn't it? It treats anyone who needs help, be they human or Pokemon. Hey! Ooh, max revives. Nice. Before we get seen by that, let's go over here. Back to the camp. Talk to this guy about his Vulpix. Oh, that one was sleeping. Oh, it's sleeping. It's so cute. Oh. Thanks for helping me search for them. They're all back safe and sound. Oh, nice XP candy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, this one seems to have taken a liking to you. If it's alright with you, would you take this little one with you? Oh, hell yeah. I'm certain it will help you with your survey work. It's so cute, look at it! Aww. I'm making this the entry on the Pokedex. We'll be here at the Snowfields camp for a while. I'd love it if you could stop by from time to time and show me how Vulpix is doing. Nice, dude, nice. If it wasn't for all the weaknesses that Ice-type Pokemon have, I would absolutely have that on my team. Just because it's such a nice looking Pokemon. Let's chuck all this junk back in here. Ooh, shiny stone. We'll use the XP candies on Crobat. So we'll leave those there. That needs to go as well. Cool. See my Pokemon. There we go. Cool. And use that. Hey, level 69. Nice, nice. Use both of those. And level 70. It's getting there. I mean, it's like 10 levels lower than Honchkrow, but it's next to Gardevoir, which is quite nice. Right, let's claim these. Because I spent all my merit points on things that I needed. Cool. That's fine. Oh, we need to talk to this guy. Cool. Yep. Thunderous and Braviary. Or Braviary. Cool. Nice. Yep. Hey, Tornadus. Yeah, that was just Bleak Wind and Agile Style and it will be done. Nice. We will do that afterwards if we have the time. Return to the village. Righto. I will just quick check. I know I do have all the cobblestone. Cobalt Coastlands ones in there. But I will just check that it is just the Crimson Minelands left. 5 more left. Oh, Grivrocks. Yeah, how many wisps are left? All 5. Yeah, that's everything. Okay, cool. We'll go there after we got Thunderous. But let me quick look up Sea Legend Arceus. Quest that enables players to catch Manaphy and Fione, both of whom are beloved mythical Pokemon, blah 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 blah. Catch a Buizel, Mantike, and oversized Quillfish. Okay, cool. So, Buizel. Oh, so you need a Overquill. Okay. According to the Seas legend in BDSP, pass through certain gate. Okay, cool. Manaphy will appear. Okay, cool. Nice. So we just need to bench a couple of people on the team. We'll put them in here. So if we just go multi-select on all of these, and then just... Oh, can we not do that? Wow, you can't pick them up from the same box and just put them straight back down. So that's pretty cringe, dude. There we go. Let's just move that over there. I don't know why I did that, but that'll do. Cool. Let's move him over here because we will need to take these 3 and plonk them there. So we needed a Buizel. Buizel. What else do we need? Oh, what else was it? Busyl Mantike and a Overquill. I've definitely got an Overquill. I think that's in one of the alpha boxes. Alright, I have no idea where it is. Oh. What Overquill? Cool. Yeah, it's in here. Nope. Overquill. And what? Other one? Mantike. Mantike. Cool. We got one in here. Nice. Oh. There we go. Alright. There we go. Level 13 Busyl though. Yikes. We didn't use the thingies, did we? Or did we? Oh no, we did. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just chuck these in here. And there we go. Cool. Let's go! Ooh, mass outbreaks. Oh, Chingling. Coastlands. So, gone astray in the coastlands. Okay, cool. She's there. So we'll go find her as well. I think all you have to do is... Oh, wow. Alpha Starly. Nice. All you have to do is go over here. Have I done it wrong? I think I've done it wrong. Right. Okay, so starting the quest. Right. On the home stretch. Certain gate, sail through. Maybe I just need to have Overquill, like. Oh, I think it needs to be in the evening. I think that's one. Yeah, it needs to be in the evening, so we need to sleep. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think I've done it wrong. Right. Evening. I think it's getting there anyway, but may as well speed it up. Because then this will get Manaphy and Fiona, which I'm not sure. I don't know whether I do need it for it or not. Oh, it's also Thunderstorm as well, so this will work for Thunderous. Neat. Phew! You heard something that sounded like a cry and a boulder shifting in the distance. Okay. Hey, Gyarados. Oh, there's Thunderous. Okay, right. Let's do this, huh? Oh boy, this is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Can you, like, not? Okay, that's one. Ow. Oh, Gyarados is coming after me as well. Yeet. Missed. Okay. Okay. Are you gonna do some spinny tornado things? You sure are. This is your demise. Ah, I missed. Oh boy. In with a Pokemon. In with a Pokemon. Go! Alright. Are we gonna do this first time as well? I don't think we are. Wrong Pokemon, I guess. Oh, I think it's gonna be too overpowered. Please do not kill my Garchomp. Okay. Maybe. Alright, don't kill. Cool, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep going with the thingy. Keep going with Flamethrower because it's not gonna kill. Burn? Ah. You know what? We might actually just go straight for the catch. Nope, not that ball. There we go. Gigaton. In one? Yes, dude. Thunderous is cool. Alright, neat. Let's get out of here. We need to, not be seen for a bit. Alright, cool. So now we need to go deal with... Alright, Sneasel. Old Sneasler, you've got mind of your own, apparently. There we go. There we go. I believe the cave is over here. Because I've seen it before. Oh, dude, whilst we're here, we need to, get Giratina as well. It's not that, because that's just the opening in the cliffside. I think it's, like, over here. Alright, cool. Where are you going, Sneasler? You know what? Fine. What? What? Oh. What? What just happened? Are we pogging? Manaphy. I think Fione respawns here. I think I heard someone say. But right, okay. Nope. What? Oh, you know what? With their own hands. With their own hands. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh my god! Where's Manaphy? Oh, there's Manaphy. You know what? just try it? Just try catch them all. Okay. Then headbutt. Ow, my face. Oof, owie, my bones. Ha. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing if I hit them with a physical attack, then they will hurt. Oh, I think I left Magnezone in the old box. Yep. Garchomp isn't gonna work. Ha, I need the zone. Okay, I should have really Oh, I didn't switch her move. I was gonna say, I swear I got Ice Beam. Look at how tall she is. My god. It's not very damaging though. So we'll go Draining Kiss, I guess. Nice. Get some health back. Ooh, that could have been dicey. Okay. Manaphy is looking around. Sweet. Let's try catch this one now. Now that we've done like a tiny bit of health off it. It's not going to be enough, is it? Yep, didn't think so. Ooh, enraged, huh? That's kind of cringe. Manaphy's going to attack. Oh no, Peony. Moonblast? Okay, that's catchable. As long as it doesn't have, like, double edge or something stupid. Okay. Ultra Ball. We'll use Draining Kiss on another one to get some health back. Ah, bitch! What do you need? Maybe a Gigaton, because it's... I don't know how it works. Ah, yikes. Okay, we're gonna need to switch targets. Fight and Strong Style, Draining Kiss. Yeah, it doesn't change anything. Alright, cool. That's a nice chunk of health back. It's really annoying that I haven't got the zone here. Okay. Ow. Is it my go yet? Please? Please? And we're dead. Yikes, dude, yikes. We've only got, what, Garchomp left? I mean, I guess actually we've got these guys. Overquill's not too badly leveled, really, in the grand scheme of things. Overquill is also weak to that. Let's try this one again. I actually can't remember what the write-up about Gigaton Balls is. Highly effective. Oh, if it hits an unsuspecting Pokemon. Okay, cool. So I completely misread those. Because they were heavy, I thought they were like, the heavier the Pokemon, the better. Like, I don't know. At least that's what I thought at the beginning. But yeah, they're the ones that you use when you're just throwing straight at the back of the Pokemon. Alright, that's that one. That's one down. That should... I was going to say that shouldn't do too much. But it sure has. Alright. Okay. This, Rock Slide? Is there anything that's... Okay. Rock Slide. Hopefully it hits. But don't kill. That would be pretty cringe. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's not fine. Oh, my bones. Items. Let's just quick use one of these on Gardevoir, because she seemed to be doing quite well. Ow, my bones. You know what? We're going for it. Going for Manaphy. I could really do with Fury Swipe on old Bones McGee, Decky Dewey. No idea why I just called him Old Bones McGee, but we'll gloss over that. Draining Kiss. No, we don't need to do that. We'll do Moon Blast, because it seems to do quite well. Yeah, nice. Okay. This is the problem, though. They're quite fast. Let's try Catch, because it's got stats down. Ah, bitch! I think that's gonna kill if I do that. I mean, it won't be the end of the world if I kill one of them. Yeah, that's fine. For the sake of keeping this fight moving. Let's go Draining Kiss. Just normal style it. Get some health back. Ooh, acid armor, huh? I don't need that. Draining Kiss again, maybe? Okay. It's in the red, so it's fine. I think you can evolve Fiona into Manaphy, but I don't know how. So in case we do faint this Manaphy, it's not the end of the world. I think I've read somewhere that legendaries respawn in this game anyway, so it's no big deal. Weak Draining Kiss. This might kill, but yeah, that's good. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Right. Cobalt Coastlands. Thunderous. Yeah, that's fine. I guess actually, it'll be in this, won't it? Yeah, there we go. So Manaphy. How do you? Oh, okay, that's gonna be nearly done. To. I think it's Fiona evolution. Pokemon that lives in warm seas. Oh, Fiona doesn't evolve. Yikes, dude. Manaphy. Arceus. I would imagine it's gonna be like you can just redo it. But that's fine. But cool. Let's are we gonna heal up? Yeah, we are. Cool. That's fine. Nice. It doesn't help that we didn't have a thingy. Yeah, now saving. That's fine. Is it gonna respawn if I go back in here? Oh boy. Huh. Okay. I may have made a mistake. I should be able to. Wait, hang on. Hey, there we go. Cool. I may have made a mistake. Alright, never mind. Maybe you just have to leave the area to respawn. Manaphy. Arceus. Oops. To restart, to start the request, blah 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 blah, that's fine. Okay. Well, I think I messed up, but it's fine. Maybe we won't be able to get the shiny charm on this, but we've seeked out all Pokemon, so I didn't mean to save there. I was meant to back out so we could go onto the map and go over here to... Oh, actually, wait, whilst we're here. Didn't mean to do that. Very nearly there, so jump off and fly. Hey, there we go. I believe... here she is. Hey, Wanda. Oh, Tim, you came to find me. I got the old heave-ho from this Machop sea and splash. It was right into the sea for me. And then I couldn't swim back to the shore on my own, so I was just stranded. So, please, can you help me get back home? No problem. Cool. Hopefully, I can get Manaphy by coming back here. My, that Basculegion sure is something. It zips right through the water, even with the weight of a person or two on its back. Amazing. Well, at least she knows where to go. It's not like when I found her last time and she immediately started running the wrong way. It's like, you're going the wrong way. Oh, we may as well see if we can get Magby whilst we're here. Dude, I'm so upset about Manaphy. Worst case scenario, if we can't catch it, I can send the one for BDSP over to this. If it gets Pokemon home. Just big if on that. Cool. Fiona is done as well. Neat. Thunderous. That's fine. I honestly thought Fiona evolved into Manaphy. Continue my excursion. And I don't know why. Not rest. My Pokemon, yep. There we go. And they were here. Oh boy, I can't do that, can I? And there we go. Cool. Let's just heal up quick, because I don't think I am fully healed. Alright, cool. Quick go over here, and then we'll go to this spring path where we can get Giratina, hopefully. Maybe I should have save scummed that. Thanks. Right, there's Magmars. There's a lot of Magmars. Any babies? Nope. Alright, never mind. Let's go all the way over here. So, catch all Giratina. But I do believe it did say that, like, legendaries and stuff, if you do faint them, you can respawn them by leaving the area and stuff. Which is quite nice. It's a nice touch, considering I have previously killed a legendary and continued in the game on a previous game. Which still makes me sad to this day. Alright. And up even more. And in here. There we go. Alright, who do we lead with? Maybe Garchomp? Oh, I thought we were going to be pogging. Hey, Giratina. We're back to kick your ass again. And maybe catch you. Okay. Unless it just gives it to me. It's like, hey, yeah, I'm going to get in the ball. You go, whoa! That is by far my favorite. It's not quite Bishan. Ooh, 85 accuracy though. You know what? I don't think it did too much. Oh, I nearly thought I made a mistake. That's fine. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, yeah, he's dead. I mean, that doesn't really matter because we're gonna bring in the zone anyway to try and, thingy. Cool, it's just not very effective. That's fine by me. Thunder Wave. Right, paralyzed. And we'll just throw a Ultra Ball at it. The music slaps though. We got it. That was Giratina. Nice, dude, nice. Level 80 on Decky Dewey. Sweet. You found something shiny where Giratina was. Ooh. Oh, I think that's just to change its... Yeah, it allows it to change form. Cool. There we go. I'm not sure which Giratina form I like the best. I prefer the original forms of, like, Palkia and all that. But the rest of them, yeah, I'm not really too sure. I might check this cave again, considering we've just done, like, a battle in there, but... Or a different battle, rather. But if not, I will come back here if we've got any time at the end of the stream. Where was it again? It was, like, along here. Ah, there it is. Straight in? Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's just Vioni. Cool. I think I've made a mistake there, but that's fine. That is fine. Right, let's leave this area. I think we need to, what, go speak to Mommy? Is there any other quests or requests in this area before we leave? That's the flute. That's gathering all those. And see about materials that are needed for medicine. Oh, I think I've got enough stuff for that, so I could do that when I go back to the village just now. Taste of honey. I think Grueling Grove. Yeah, Grueling Grove is in the Obsidian area, which I maybe should have done beforehand. Seas Legend we've now done, I guess. Oh, you have to catch it, so yeah, when you leave here and stuff. Okay, yeah, it's gonna respawn. That's pretty good. Volo eventually returned and told me more about what happened at the Temple of Sinnoh. He said that Giratina, that it was chose to protect the land of Hisui after discovering it was no match for you. He said that we should try study it and add it to the Pokedex. He wandered off after that, saying this was probably the last time we would meet. But I can't help but feel he's far more invested in our completion of the Pokedex than he would have us know. Cool. Right, that's Trail of Giratina done. What does this guide want? You know Glammeow, one of those skittish Pokemon that runs away from humans real quick. You want to catch them? Oh, okay, cool. Yes. Giratina. That should be Giratina's entry complete as well, I believe. And yeah, cool. Nice. We're nearly there for level 10. I've heard that the quest really isn't worth it at all, but you know, return to the village. Cool. Right. I think there are more of these, but what did she want again? Wrong one. It was... Nope. Not that one. Not that one. Search for bitter leaves? No. Hearty grains, hoppo berry, and raz. 3, 2, 1 of those. So a raspberry, move 1 to satchel. Hopper berries, move 2 to satchel. And hearty grains, move 3 to satchel. And I believe that is everything for this quest. May as well turn it in. Oh wait, what? Who is this for then? Who is this quest for then? Oh, someone over here. Okay. There's no fast travel point there, so that's fine. May as well complete this up. Oh, didn't this guy, Yeah, he's got the Eevee. Sure. Cool. 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 Wonderful. These ingredients look nice and fresh. I'll get cooking, so wait here a while, would you? Cool. Okay, they're all done. Let's have a taste before giving one to Eevee, shall we? Nice! Hometown muffin. Baked treat made from berries and other ingredients. It's often eaten in regions such as Gala. It's beloved by a surprising number of Pokemon. Munch munch. That's interesting. What? Interesting? I'm guessing he's probably trying to say interesting whilst chewing. I guess the taste is fine, but it's not the same as the muffins from my hometown. I remember them being more moist and having this nice, delicate flavour to them. Sorry to waste your time after all the trouble you went through to gather the ingredients for us, but I'm afraid these mediocre muffins won't be enough to get me in the Eevee's good books. V! Oh, what's the matter, Eevee? Do you want one? Well, I won't stop you. Here you go. V! Ah, you like it that much? That's great. I'm so glad. V! You want another? I don't think that's wise. Too many snacks will give you a bellyache. Oh, it's sat down there. Look at it. It's just asking for it. Oh, it's so cute. Oh no, who could resist that cute little face? I'll spoil you rotten if I'm not careful. Yes, I will. Thanks to you, it seems Eevee and I will get on just fine. More than fine, even. I'm in your debt. As for my new muffin creations, they're not quite the same as the ones from my hometown, so how about we just call them Jubilife Muffins instead? I think I know what to do to make them even tastier for my darling Eevee. I've jotted down my ideas, so here, you should try making some for yourself. Nice, thanks. Sweet. Hey, taste of home. 5 XP. Huh? Let's give that 5 XP straight to Crobat, shall we? Yep, one at a time, yeah. There we go. Incompatible. Oh, okay. Apparently Crobat is at 10 then. That's pretty neat. HP, let's go for that. Cool. I don't remember getting Crobat up to 10. Right, back into the Galaxy place. There we go. Alright, cool. In we go. Talk to Zeke. When I made it back home safe again, I really can't thank you enough. I knew I wouldn't be wrong to ask you again. You're still as good as everyone says you are. And that Ursaluna is amazing too. That Ursaluna isn't amazing. The internet is. Not many can track a scent even across rivers and seas. No, but a spider called the internet can track across the web very easily. If I could ever learn to live with Pokemon myself, a Pokemon like that Ursaluna sure would be nice. Yeah, a Pokemon that's great at finding things. Nice. Sadly, I don't think that's the last one. Sadly, I know that's not the last one. Do you have another quest for me? No, you don't. Cool, that's fine. Anyone down here? Ah, it's this guy that I need to tell about the village. Did you find any trace of a settlement that might once have been around the avalanche slopes? Yes, I did. Cool. What? You say you found an old journal, but now it's gone? And you got it from a Pokemon? Well, don't leave me in suspense. What in the world did it say? That lines up exactly with the stories I heard from the old Gran about the village. Which means that it's true. My ancestors really did come from a village that once existed there. You have no idea how many years I've wondered if I could believe those old tales or not. I really owe you a great deal for looking into this for me and clearing up my doubts. Nice. So you decide to give me a Dawnstone. Thanks, I guess. But you still have to wonder, why would a Pokemon be carrying an old journal that once belonged to a human? And you say it disappeared? I almost wonder if somehow it returned to that Pokemon again. Maybe. Alright, anyone, Oh, right, yeah, that's the, Clefairy one, isn't it? Cool. Cool. I'm trying to wonder where that other quest one is. Oh, dude, it's gonna... Oh, I thought it did it again. This one? Oh, that's another house. Alright, let's go. Right, before I fully leave this, I will go back into the Galaxy place just to talk to Zeke, because his sister has likely gone missing again. Yep. Where could she be? What is this camera angle? Like... Jeez, £50 game, by the way. Every time I'm in trouble, you turn up, just like clockwork. That's right, Wanda's missing again. Please, help me find my lost sister. Do you want me to help you find the camera as well? This time she went to the Coronet Highlands, but she never returned from that trip. But I've got faith. I know you and that Ursaluna will be able to track her down for me. You and that internet will be able to track her down for me. Get a whiff of the old Kashif and see if you can find any traces of her, please. Cool. In the Highlands. Okay. Good old IGN. Cool. We'll do that in a bit. But first we will go over to this house. Has that quest now started tracking? No, it hasn't. That's fine. I think I've got everything for this quest. But we're then going to go off to Mommy and claim that quest for the Thunderous, Thunderous, and Tornadus. There's two of you? Is this your twin? Oh, hello, dearie. Shinon sent you out searching for a medicinal plant, did she? That'll be our three-leaved little helper then. Shinon doesn't know this, but it's actually a Pokemon that lives in the Crimson Minelands. Poor Shinon will get quite a shock if she finds out. So bring it back to me instead, would you? Best of luck on your search, dearie. Three-leaved Pokemon. A three-leaved Pokemon. Is it Cherrim? A three-leaved Pokemon that is in the Cobalt. It's not that one. It's not Cherubi. Is it Cherrim? I mean, how many Cherrims do I have? There is one there. And one there. Cool. Let's do that. Oh, it's Patilli. I swear it's Patilli. I think. Yeah, and I don't think I have a Patilli. Yeah, I think it's Lilligant's devolution, like the one before it. And I don't think I have one. I mean, we're going there now, so we may as well catch one. So that's fine. Cool. Alright, never mind. This is where the one we catch is a shiny and we'll be like, yeah, you can't have it. Alright. To the Crimson Minelands. I think I've got all the Pokemon that I want in the party. Yes, I do. Hey, Steelix. And also, we need to go back to our old guide. There we go. Outbreaks. Crimson Minelands. Oh, wait, hang on, no. We need to go see Mommy first. There we go. Yo, what up? When you completed the entries for your... Oh, boy, I have to finish them! Abra isn't here anymore either. That's pretty cringe. Back to the village I go, I guess. Right, what do we have to do for all of them again? Because we can just do it in this fighting area. Oh, but then we can't turn in the quest, so we'll go to... I'm going the wrong way! Right. And... where are they? Oh. I know one of them is like... Oh, they're all here. Okay, so... Yep. Let's just put them all in legendaries first. And... legendaries. And... legendaries, because we can then move like Giratina over as well. Legendaries. And these two Fionis. Even though we only needed one. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's get those out. And legendaries. Okay. Thunderous, Tornadus, and Thunderous. Oh, yikes. I guess we could go back to the coastlands and see if we can get Manaphy again. Because we're not going to be able to finish that quest if we can't. Or we could go to the, up to the Coronet Highlands. Let's go get Manaphy. Hopefully. We will quick check the Pokedex to see what moves we need to do with these guys as well. So Manaphy is there. Why is after Giratina? Oh, that's probably Arceus. No doubt. Sunsteer, Agile. Wild Bolt Storm, Agile. And Bleak Windstorm, Agile. Cool. I'm guessing they're already mastered. Oh, also, whilst I remember. Change moves to Ice Beam at the bottom there. Okay. Cool. Don't run. Thanks. Agile. It's such a cool move. Alright, that's you done. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, never mind. That one again. There we go. And you! Bonk! Don't run. Thank you. Okay, this should be Thunderous done. Tornadus on Spiel over here. Hey dude, what's up? There we go. Oh, you god! Oh, it's only 80. Jesus. We're not going to be able to do it because we haven't got enough enough PP. Yeah, let's go. I guess we could use that on Manaphy, couldn't we? And Thunderous. Or actually, was... So Thunderous will be done, I think? Yeah, Thunderous will be done. Tornadus. Yeah, Tornadus needs it once more, and then it will be done. And then, so that's on 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we could do with doing this 3 times as well. All right, Whaleren, you're the unsuspecting victim. And there we go. Please hit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's not even dead. This was a mistake. All right, we're good. We're good. Whaleren has fallen. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go bully the Chansey over here, see if we can level anyone up. There we go. Just a little while. So we just need to do not Landorus, Tornadus, and Thunderous once more. And then they're both done. Or all three of them are done. Sup? There we go. And that should be Thunderous done. Did nothing! It did absolutely nothing! I mean, we got the clutch, like, paralysis, but boy. Oh! This, Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Oh, you're dead. I'm sorry, Tornadus, but you're dead. Alright, dude. Decky Dewey, come on. Then we'll try go see if Manaphy is back. There we go. Thank God it didn't use soft-boiled, huh? I was literally just thinking then, it's not gonna die now and it's gonna use soft-boiled. Right, okay, no, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. And before I chuck them back in the box, let's just make sure that this is all done. Hey, all done. Cool. We're getting close to level 10. Continue my excursion. Rest. Oh, actually, we can craft some of these. Not many of them, but we can craft some at least. Let's craft some of those, and that's fine. Right, Pokemon. Right. Let's put these dudes back. Alright, there we go. Where did I put them? Here they are. Right. Just quick rest. There isn't anything over there, so we'll just fly. We'll go through that tunnel in the ground, or tunnel in the wall, rather. I do find, like, the music a little bit, like, strange. Like, where they've got snippets of music and where they haven't, because a lot of the time you're kind of going around in silence. And it's like, it would be kind of nice if there was a little bit of music here, but oh well. Ooh. Luminion. And in here we go. Alright, this time, before we go in, let's go settings. Save off. Save. There we go. Please have mana feedback. Oh, good. Oh, good. Right, okay. There we go. Cross poison? We'll try it in that mode. Don't kill, because that would be pretty cringe. Poison. Ah. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, I thought so, because of flying type. We might actually do that cross poison again, just in case we... Or not. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. We're absolutely not using that. Flamethrower is not very strong. We're gonna be ballsy and go for it. Ow. Oh, okay, maybe not. Water shouldn't do much either. Water does more. Cringe. Right, okay. We'll do that. It's paralyzed. And then we'll just faint. Fiona. Let's just do a quick one of these, because it shouldn't do too much. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Try an Ultra Ball. One more of the thingy. Of, oh, what is it? You know what? I might actually switch to... Before I lose... Nope. There we go. Before I lose Magnezone, we'll get rid of this Fiona now. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We'll use that again. Okay, it does nothing, so that's fine. Okay, it's paralyzed. See you later, Magnezone. You've done well. Who is now my lowest and not very effective? 71? Could do Ice Beam, but it's quite a powerful attack. Be pretty cringe if we faint this now. Okay, that's fine. Ultra Ball. There we go, let's go. First try, baby! Smile. It really wasn't the first try though, was it? Where's the exit? There we go. Leave. Here's me just running into a dark abyss wall, just like, yo, let me out. There we go. Fire Spit Island whilst we're here. Just in case there's a Magby. Because it would be cool to finish off the decks. Alright dudes, I'm looking for a Magby. Ah, every time. Because I don't think with the Magby that I've got, I have enough to complete it. Magby. There it is. Oh, I guess actually I could use just Flame Wheel 4 times. Yeah, I could just use Flame Wheel 4 times. Or 3 times. Oh, we can do that on some poor, unsuspecting Pokemon. Yes. We're doing okay for time. Hour and a half left. Right, let's move this before I accidentally, yeah, go to get rid of it. Immediately click the wrong button. That would have been awkward. Where's Magby? First, let's heal up. And then we'll get Magby, do Flame Wheel. Try and evolve it, because that will do too. Pokemon. And Magby should be near the top. There it is. Alright, Magby. Alpha. Yeah, it's not an alpha. Do we have any thingies in here? We do not. Okay, that's fine. Does it have Flame Wheel? That is the question. Oh, it can already evolve. Oh, that's pretty cool. It does have Flame Wheel, that's fine. Cool. I guess Tangeli is over here, and some Bug-type Pokemon, so that should be pretty easy for it. Like, I think 3 times I need to do it. Hey, that's one. Flame Wheel again. Cool. And if we go to the decks, so Flame Wheel once more, that will take us to 8, and then evolving it will take us to 10. Hog. Grab that whilst we're here. I think whilst we're in the Minelands, we need to finish off Tangrowth as well. There we go. Cool. And click evolve. First evolution of the stream today. I love this evolution, like, animation. The fact that it's, like, all dark and then it goes to, like, nice and bright. Very cool. Very nice. Right, okay. I have not been... I might have been... Yeah, I literally, just as I clicked it. Skorupi, you bitch. I do need more of these, I believe. I think there's like a quest that you need to hand over like 100 of them. And we have 46 of them. Let's put all this stuff away. I have a lot of stuff. Oh wait, hang on. Those jet balls could be quite useful. Let's do that. And do that. We'll use that in a second, so... Get Crow back on the team. There we go. Cool. And, Crobat. Hey, there we go. I think that is everything. Nice. And there we go. I see you've caught our mysterious swimmer. So, it was Manaphy all along. It seems Manaphy here is a migratory Pokemon, drifting to and fro across the seas since long ago. At least, that's what it says in the Seas legend. I had a jolly hard time getting hold of this tome, but it seems it was worth it in the end. Nice. Ooh, Comet Shards. Yes. Cool. And Manaphy should be completed as well. Barely any coin. Oh my god. Let's have a look. So, Tangelia, Magby, a Manaphy is not done. My math was wrong. Take heart, okay. Return to the village. Cool. And then we need to do the grind for Bonsly, which is going to be a pain in the neck. We don't have what we need for that, so I will sort that off stream. Oh, what's this guy got to sell, actually? Oh, nothing. Okay. Clearly, I've been here too often. Crafting materials. Let's grab a few of these so we can make some more jet balls. I guess actually we don't need them, so there's no point. So instead, I will sell some stuff. Multi-select that. Select that, select that. I'm not going to use the mastery seeds, so may as well get rid of those. And sell. Yes. There we go. Cool. Anything that we can craft. I guess we can craft a few of these. Cool. There we go. I had to turn something in here, I think. No. Okay, clearly not. Yeah, clearly not. Alright, let's go. To Mommy's house. We will just quick put Manaphy on the team so we can do the move when we go to the Minelands. Manaphy. It doesn't have the move on it, that's why. Ah, yes, the legendary Pokemon, Crobat. Speaking of legendaries, Bonsly is basically one now. Take heart, there it is. Let's do that. No, confirm. Okay. I think we've got to do it, what, like once? We're going to the Crimson. No, we're not. We're going up here because we've got all the thingies done. And then off to Crimson to get the rest of the wisps. Ah, you've arrived. You know, you now know much about Landorus, Tornadus, and even Thunderous. Well done. In more normal times, I would bid you let those three fly free, as is their nature. But we are yet fresh from the tearing of the space-time rift. Until its after effects fade away entirely, perhaps it's better to keep our trio contained. And now, it's time to tell you the rest. What is it? You can't meet. There is one more of that cohort. Come. Poggin? Oh boy. Amor. This is questionable. Yeah. This is Enamorous. Enamorous. A Pokemon hailed as the Herald of Spring. Enamorous is not particularly given to ill behavior, but I imagine you'd like to document her for your Pokedex, wouldn't you? Catch her, then, if you like. She always flits about in the Crimson Minelands. Oh, you mean I can't just, like, throw a Pokeball? No? Oh, okay. Cool. Thanks, Mommy. Thanks. Let's go. Yes. I wish you could, like, still traveled anywhere there. Instead of like having to go back to Jubilife Village and whatnot. I did the Mr. Mime quest and now he's just hanging out there. Which is quite funny. Okay. Right. Bonsly, the legendary. No, I don't have anything for you. I don't know why I spoke to you. Bidoo, you're my victim, I'm sorry. Or should I say Manaphy's victim? Take heart. Oh, wait. Ah, it's just a status effect move. That's pretty cool. Well, that's not pretty cool. Try again, just in case I need to do it a few times. That's pretty cringe as well. Dude, this Bidoo is spreading dookie all over me. Okay. You know what? Moonblast. See you later, Bidoo. And there we go. That should be Manaphy done. Hey, dude. Yes, I have. Cool, Manaphy is done. Neat. Nice. Continue my excursion. Cool. And talk to, I guess, this guy here. Yeah, I want to see my Pokemon. Cool. Alright, let's go get the new legendary Pokemon, Bonsly. Pretty wild that he wasn't legendary in other games, but boy, he is in this one. Let's do this. I think it's literally any of these that are shaking I need to break. Oh, hey, what are you doing here? Who are you? Are you out here gathering materials too? I guess the Survey Corps must do an awful lot of crafting, just like we Supply Corps members do. Gosh, when I think of it like that, I feel like I feel a new sort of kinship towards you Survey Corps people. This newfound feeling of camaraderie. Isn't it supposed to be camaraderie? Because they're like comrades. Makes me want to share something with you. Like this. Here's a recipe for a sweet, delicious treat. Oh, thanks. Old Gateau. Pokemon love Old Gateau too. If you make enough to share, you should try giving one to your Pokemon as a treat sometime. Aw, nice. Didn't even realise that was there. I do wish, however, this rain would go away. Alright. Shaking rocks. Any shaking rocks anywhere? Rose Road, we do not want what you're selling. Only shaking rocks. I swear to God, if there's a shaking rock and it's not a Bonsly, I will cry. Alright guys, we're gonna cry. Oh, why can't it be just what we need? There we go. And it's done. See you later, Graveler. That is literally the only shaking rock that I've seen in this area as well. Which makes me even more upset. No, please, Paris, leave me alone. I feel like, I think this is the only way you can get them. Bonsly, where are you? Please come out. Oh boy, this is when I wish light breeding was in this game. Like, this is torture. There we go. Okay. I'm starting to think there isn't a Bonsly. It's not spawned. Which is going to be a predicament. What about this rock? Have we changed location yet? Because that's also going to be a problem if we do that. It doesn't help that I can't see shit because of the weather. Maybe we clear off the weather. Also, I think the guide starts here for the thing. Oh boy, I didn't mean to talk to you. Right. Okay. So, yeah, this is where the guide starts. So, over here, down there. Right, there's 5 left. This one's shaking? Nope. It's not shaking and crying RM. Oh, here it is. Sweet. Nice, easy one at first. Okay, so there's 4 left. Right. Let's see where the next one is. Okay, so they've gone from the main area straight up there. Okay. Let's just quick fast travel down here. We'll just keep in tow with where the guide is. I think that's the only place you can find Bonsly as well. Which is not fun. I mean, we'll try break all these rocks that have Pokemon in them, but I have a feeling they're just gonna be, yeah, Geodudes. Which is gonna suck. Shadow Ball. It's annoying that you can't just, like, throw a Pokeball at it as well. You have to battle it. Let's just do a quick Bonsly. Arceus. Where to find Bonsly? Here. Okay. And there. Okay. Coronet Highlands. There will only be one Bonsly. If you can't find a Bonsly, fast travel back to Jubilife Village and head back to the location on the map. Below to reset. Yeah. Boy. That's brutal, that is. Anyway, there's no thingy here, so go off to the next one. Oh, it's just showing us where it was before. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I was just there. Let's check again. Okay. Cool, so I've got this one. Actually, yeah, we can just fly, can't we? It's up this way? On here? I think I've got this one. Yep, absolutely got this one. And then over here. Okay. Wait, didn't we just get that one? Yeah, I swear we just literally went to that one. Up. Climbing, climbing, climbing. Where is that? Oh, is that at the camp or nearby the camp? I honestly have no idea on the map where that is. Right, that's the Celestial Ruins. It was like over here where they went? Or was it like over? I don't actually know. There are torches and stuff. So it might be nearby here? Okay. Oh, it might be up here actually. Seems kinda like the place. Might as well break that. Some more rocks. Oh, there's no torches though. Maybe over here? It's like a lone tree. I don't think it's over here. Let's quick check the map that we have open somewhere. Not that one. It's on this one here. Yeah, there we go. We'll do that. Do that, and shrink that down. So we can still see chat. So it is up here somewhere. Like this is the one that they went to. Up here, I believe. Or rather, there we go. Yeah, I think I've got this one. Okay, that's fine. We've got this one. Oh, yeah, actually, no, it was here. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Back to the guide. And where is it going now? All the way over here to the waterfall. Okay, it's on the other side of the waterfall. That's fine. Okay, cool. I've got that one. Now we're going over here, which is down off the waterfall. Either down. Oh, it's down here. Of which we don't have. Sweet. Oh, you know what? We can do it. Finagle it. The before Sneasler finagle. No, we can't. Okay, 3 left. So that's that one. And then we're going over this way. Okay. It was over here. Yeah, it's just here. Then a bit more over here. It's supposed to be right here or something. I think. Or over this way. No, it's not here. I did land in the right place, so that's fine. Over here by the ruins. Gape Jaw. I think that's another place where you can find cherubi, so... But first, before we go over there, yeah, it's on that mound. Or that's where the guide is telling me anyway. We do need to finish off Tangrowth. So, can I get close enough? Oh, Tangrowth is done. Never mind. I don't know why I thought I hadn't finished Tangrowth. Okay, so it was supposed to be on the end here. That is fine. Any shaking trees? No shake. Oh, there's a shaking tree there. Please be a cherubi. We'll go for Magnezone just in case it is. Don't be a Burmy. I hate these things. They're so annoying. They give me so much hope. Any more shaking trees? Doesn't look like it. Shaking trees down here? There's shaking tree here. Please don't be another Burmy or a Wormadam. Great. Good. I'm out of here. That hurt. Any more shaking trees? No. Okay, we're good. Right. Let's do that. Back to the guide. Okay, so it wasn't there. There is supposedly one in this gap here, which I think I have. It's like a gap just over here. Right at the back. I think I picked this up yesterday. Yep, it's not here, so I've got that one. Oh, where's the next one? Okay, kinda just where I was. Just on the edge here. Oh, I thought that was an alpha Golbat. Jeez, that Golbat's big. I think it's supposed to be here or something. Hey dude, can you, like, leave me alone? Is it supposed to be here? Either way, it's not there. Okay, flies over there. I think I've got this one. Because, I've been to this place a lot of times to get Barboach because they were very aggressive. Yeah, it's not there. That's fine. Right. Where else? Over this way. Ooh, up in the rocks, huh? I have a feeling I might have this one. Oh, maybe not. Cool. Alright. We're next. Got, what, 2 left? Up in the Lonely Spring, I think that is. Or is that where, Sliggoo is? I think that might actually be where yeah, it's where Sliggoo is. So I do have this one, because I have encountered Sliggoo a few times. Alright, cool. Right. Where's the next one? Over in this corner? Okay. According to the guide, you can see it from quite far away, but... Oh, yeah, there it is. Nice. One more. We're nearly there, chat. Hey. Where else, though? And then they go a little bit higher. I think this is where the Drowning Meadow. Okay, cool. So it's over this way somewhere. And I think this might actually be the one that we haven't got. Fly up. That's where you get Turtwig. Hey, it is the last one. Oh, there we go. Nice. That's all the wisps. Hey, cool. Alright, so... for a quick check for Bonsly, before we go get the, Oh, we have to, yeah, we have to come back here anyway, don't we? So we'll, oh wait, hang on. We'll go back to the village. We'll turn in the quest, and then she tells me that I think we have to go somewhere else. So that guide can go. I'm gonna give it a like as well. Pretty good guide. Maybe I'll put it in the description, actually. Because that was very helpful. Hey, what up? Thanks again for helping me. You've collected 107 wisps so far. Wow, you've gathered every last one of the wisps. I really can't thank you enough. Now we can finally seal away that havoc-wreaking bundle of mischief once more. But we'll need to go to the Shrouded Ruins. That's the only place the sealing will work. We should meet there at the same time of day when we first met. Hope you remember. Was that evening? I would imagine it would be evening. But yeah, eerie apparitions in the night. Go there at night. We're going. We're going. I do not care. I have to finish this. Cherubi is pain. Heightlands Camp. We're going here. Cherubi is too much pain. Oh, dude. If there was a Bonsly one, then absolutely we would go do that. If we get shiny Cherubi as well, I will be so happy. Where is it? It's here. Alright, cool. These have just been like hanging out. Right. Get in the ball. Actually, just use these. Get in the ball. Come here. There's one here as well. I am making sure this is going to be done. Oh. There's one here as well. Cherubi? Ah, you fled, you coward. And it's gone. You know what? Let's check this tree for all time's sake, shall we? Combi, cool. That's fine. We got what we needed. We got what we needed. Right, there we go. And off we go. Okay. Can you get Bonsley here, actually? No, it's only Crimson Minelands and thingy, that's fine. So many trubies. I've been waiting for a mass outbreak of them for so long. There we go. That's fine. What would I like to do now? Return to the village, of course. Okay. Oh, there's a new quest. Shall we go do that? Or go claim the quest, rather. What is this quest? Eevee's Evolutions. Oh, cool. Cool. Wait, what was that noise? I swear that was like a Pokemon noise or something. Do you have anything to say? You're just staring at that door for no reason? Kinda sus. Okay. There's nothing here. Why was there a Pokemon cry of some kind? Cool. Interesting. I have no idea why there was a Pokemon cry. That was weird. This guy. How much is it up to now? Oh, I didn't see how much it was. What are we up to? Oh, okay, we could probably do with some... I guess actually, no, the bag's not full yet. So we'll leave it as it is, because I know it can get pretty expensive and I really don't want to waste all my money on it. Right, okay, we got 74 of these now. I guess we don't need any more. We'll grab a few of these. 10 of them, maybe. Grab a couple more of these, because these are very useful. 31. They're fine. We got enough of those. That's fine. Uh, 13 of these because I am very bad. I'm really liking this outfit I chose last time. It's just quite nice. It's yeah. I do like the selection of clothing that you can get in this game. Like, they've really thought that out well, as far as that goes. And they've not necessarily made it specific for ladies and gents. Like, you can... what am I doing? You can, like, have whatever you want, really, which is quite nice. What was I going in here for? I was going in here for some reason. I mean, we'll take those with me. Shall we go up to the farm before we leave? Oh, there's another request at the place. What did we go last time? leeks. Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll do medicinal again. There we go. We may as well pick up this request before we go. And then we gotta go get Bonsly. Hello again, would you do me a quick little favor? Sure, what is it? Don't worry, it's very simple. Could you bring me 100 medicinal leeks? I knew it. I knew there was one. Just everyone's so quiet, like, you what? 100? These leeks are well known for growing practically all over the region. They're also called Wayfarer's Friends. Knowing you, I bet you could gather 100 of them in your sleep. Once you have 100 medicinal leeks, you can spare for me. Please do bring them on by. Cool, that's fine. I have 4 on my persons. I think I have like, what, 56 in total? Can you buy them from anywhere? Like, can I buy them from this guy? Because just in the... I can. So 56, I think I've got. So 44. Oh, I guess I could have just checked that thingy. Oh, there we go. Easy quest. I think you get some, like, mints for it or something, so they're actually quite worth it. There we go. Go hand this in. There we go. Sure, here you go. Nice. Ah, what fine leeks. This will be enough to make plenty of medicine. I'm always running out, what with our constant stream of injured colleagues. This way, the medical corps can prepare a nice stock for the folks who can't craft their own medicines like you can. Hey, nice, thanks. Ooh, adamant mint. Pretty cool. There we go. Right. Yeah, I do have the squad all together, that's fine. Back off to the Crimson Minelands. Unless there's like a Bonsly one. No, there isn't, it's all good. But we're going here anyway. And we're gonna clear this weather because, boy, it sucks. Because Bonsly is the one thing standing in the way of getting Arceus, and that makes me sad. Let's go up here first and just see if we can find one. Okay. Not in trees, I don't think. I mean, we'll try it, but... I didn't want to do that! You know what? I'm gonna let you guys live. I just wanted to knock the tree. It's gonna be a thingy, isn't it? Yeah, Burmy. Burmy, I do not have time for you. Okay, so this doesn't have anyone in it. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, Alpha Hunchcrow. What level is that boy? Level 80. I don't think it's going to be any more than that. No, it sure isn't. It's not worth it. I would love to have a team of alphas, but that is not worth it. Is this shaking at all? It is not. That's shaking though. That's shaking. I feel like all the trees are shaking. Any more rocks that are shaking? No. What about this rock here? Nope. Okay. Let's go over to the Shrouded Ruins, I guess. Oh, it's a parasect. Okay. Paris. I have gone the wrong way. They are upland. Oh, I need to be at nighttime, don't I? Never mind. Back we go. Oh my god. There we go. Hopefully this will pass the weather as well. Nightfall. Cool. Alright. Diamond Settlement. Let's go up here. And into the Shrouded Ruins. There's Adamant still. Okay, just use thingy. Sneasler. Okay. There we go. Do I have any ghost type moves that I can teach Crobat? Actually. It can learn bite. Oh, we've got a ghost type move on there, cross poison. Actually, we'll keep it at that. Cause that's pretty good coverage. Anyway, we're here. Tim, I'm glad you came. Let's get started, shall we? First of all, a confession. I may have told you a teeny tiny lie. About the wisps. There are actually 108 of them, and I've been holding on to the last one. Could you put it in the odd keystone with the others? Sure thing. But wait, before that, well, Tim, what do you think of me? You're a strange one. Yep, 100%. A strange one, huh? Yeah, you're right. You really do understand me. Here goes, the final wisp. After this, the traveler who used that strange magic will finally forgive me, right? Ah, close your eyes for a sec, would you? Okay. My eyes are closed. My eyes are closed. My eyes are closed. Nothing happened. She's gone. She robbed me. I've been mugged by a child. Oh. Oh wait, did the child turn into a... She was dead. She's been dead this entire time. Huh. Okay. Cool. The odds keystone disappeared without a trace. I mean, it's still right there. Making you gather all those wisps was my last bit of mischief. Thanks for playing along. Please, don't forget about me. I look so sad. I've been played. You sense the presence of a strange Pokemon. You do indeed. Hey dude, what up? Seen it use Dark Pulse, Hex, Strong Style, and Number Core. Okay, cool. Let's throw down. I'm guessing this is another one of those Pokemon. If you faint it, then it really doesn't matter. Let's do a weak Air Slash. I kind of want it to use some thingy moves. Okay, I was kind of hoping for Hex, but whatever. Let's use this. Thunder Wave. Because we could always use Hex on it. Really. Cool, that's fine. And get the ball. Hey. Spiritomb is caught. Nice. You love to see it. Where's my heads-up display gone? What? Oh, it's back. Weird. That was weird. Okay. And I think down here. I mean, it's clearer now, so we'll just quick check Cloud Point to see if there's any Bonsleys that have spawned overnight. I'm not sure that's how it works, but that's how we're gonna treat it. There's no rocks up this way. If not, we will go over to the Highlands, because that will be the last area that we need to go. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, that's fine. Let's quick go down here, and then Scarlet Bog to get the Enamorous. We'll do nighttime again. And then hopefully we can try and get a Bonsly. Cool. What is our dex currently at, actually? 236 caught. Crimson Minelands. Oh, that will be done. Yeah, that will be done once we've caught Amorous. The fucking Bonsly as well. Jesus Christ. That is literally all that is standing in my way. And it makes me sad. Spiritomb. I guess we could do Hex and Strong Style now, just to get it out of the way. I would like to see my Pokemon. Right, where is Spiritomb? It'll probably be in Pasture 4. Yeah, there it is. Let me just quick. I'll put it in Legendaries. I know it's not a Legendary, but I'll just put it there. Wherever it is. Just to keep them all kind of together. And then switch. It does have Hex, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Change moves. Hex in the space of Shadow Ball. Cool. Or just do, I think we need to do, what, 3 moves with it? Cool. Right here. Hex, what was it, Strong? I think it was Strong Style. There we go. If I remember rightly. Yeah, Strong Style. Cool. Yeah, Geodude, that's fine. Fight and Hex in Strong Style. Cool. And Hex in Strong Style once more. And then we should be all good. Okay, fine. Oh, this might have been a mistake. Yeah, this was a mistake. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's just run. Because I don't want to deal with it anymore. Alright, there we go. It's fine. I love how you can, like, physically run away. As well as being able to just click run. That is quite cool. And switch my Pokemon back. Yeah, just a little while, actually. Heal it up. And, there we go. Move, and there. Cool. And that should be done with him. Cool. And Spiritomb is done. Neat. Gotta go. Cool. Right, now we need to find old Enamorous. I think is around this area somewhere. Oh no, it's not this one, it's this one up here. Yeah, that's right. Any tornadoes anywhere? Tornadoes? Ah, tornadoes. Right, this is gonna be annoying. I can already tell. Ow, my legs. They're broken. Okay, right. Let's throw some of these down. Oh, well, that's not gonna work, is it? Because I'm in the dirt. Boy. Oh, my legs! Get out of here. I'm out. I'm out of here. Oh, boy. Alright, we need a new plan. I can't still be spotted by that, surely. Really? Jesus. Give me a break, dude. Just throw one of these down? Can you still see me now? Okay, over here, I guess. There we go. Right, my health is back. Thank God. Oh boy, it's raining now. Let me guess, it's still gonna be over near the Stunky. Oh no, it's there. Nope. Stay still. Okay, now it's over there. Ghastly, leave me alone. Please. Okay. No, come back! Maybe I should have got more of these. Okay, right, now it's going over there. That's fine. Oh boy, that's not fine. You can't see me! Can you get out of the way, Haunter? Okay, right, in we go. Manga Zone. Please just be this thing. Okay, cool, it is. That's fine. Fight. Let's get that on it already. Nice. 2 stun to move, that's fine. Oh, this might be bad. You know what? We'll do try attack just in case. We'll see how much this does. Okay, that's good. Do that again. Okay, we might be able to do it this time. And straight in and Ultra Ball. First try, baby! Nice. Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go over here. Cool. We may as well do its dex entry because we've literally done the dex entry of every other Pokemon, really. I want to see my Pokemon. Yep. And we do need to move it over anyway. So, pasture 4, I believe. Yes, pasture 4. Right. Chuck that in legendaries, which is one of these. There we go. Cool. I guess I could have just clicked A, but okay. Right. Let's put all these down here. That's them together. Dialga is going first, of course, and then that. And then Heatran can go up here. Move these along over here. I guess I only need one Fione. Release. Yeah, sure. It's fine. See you later. Move. And we'll grab both of these. Put those there. Put those there. I guess, actually, let's do this, because Arceus will go there. And we'll do that. And Spiritomb can go there. I know he's not technically a legendary, but it'll do. Right. What is your research tasks? Because we will do them now. There we go. Oh, can I not do that? Can I not put? Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, can I not put it in my team? What's his research tasks? No. I wish you could check them like that, but you cannot, which is very sad. Oh boy, yeah, we need to evolve Shield on. Maybe if we're lucky, there's gonna be a rift in that area when we go up there next. And also that's where Arceus goes, so that's fine. We haven't got I think Darkrai and I can't remember its name. Springtide Storm, Agile Style. Okay, cool. That's fine. Shaman? Yeah, I think it's Shaman. Alright, dude. Let's go. Let's throw hands. There we go. Do this 3 times. Ooh. Now that was cool. I quite enjoyed that. That was pretty cool. There we go. Springtide. We'll put Shield on in the party and evolve it in a second, because that's the only other one that we need to do. Was it agile or strong? I have a feeling it was agile, and I did strong the first time. Hey, there we go. That should be... Oh no, I did it agile every time. Cool, that's complete. No more space in my satchel. That does not surprise me. I never have space in my satchel. Right, okay. Get rid of that. That. And there we go. Cool. That's everything. And give an amorous to you in Dingy's place. Where is it? Shield on. Shield on, shield on, shield on, shield on. Where are you, my dude? Where is shield on? Did I put it in alphas for some reason? I cannot see it. Search. S. Shield on. Okay, it's in here. Hey, there it is. Right, evolve. Because I don't have the things to complete its dex entry anyway. Hey. Bastiodon. I was close with it, Bastion. And right, that is now going to be part of the dex. What is Bastiodon's thingy? That's the god itself, Bonsly. Where is it? There it is, Bastiodon. Stealth Rock. 3 times? Won't be enough Earth Power. We'll do Agile Stealth Rock. 3 times. That should be fine. Does it have Stealth Rock and is it Agile? Stealth Rock, yeah, and it's done. Cool. There we go. Alright, dude. You're my victim. Ooh, Alpha Psyduck. He's massive. Poison Sting. Okay, cool, that's fine. There we go. There we go, it's donezoed. We'll do again. Still fuck. And then once more, and then we'll be done. I don't think I have to do it. Thingy though. Agile. I do not. Just standard. And that should be enough. I'm not doing that one. We'll do this one because it's a lower level. Normal Stealth Rock. Hey, there we go. Right. That should be it done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We need to do it a few more times. That's pretty cringe. Grass type ones. Oh, wasn't Ironhead one of them? Ooh, it lived. Pretty sure Ironhead was one of the moves. Because that could maybe speed this up. Ironhead was not one of the moves. So that was a waste of time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so Earth Power once. Does it have Earth Power? Change moves? Yes, it does. Cool. We'll do that. There is one more around here. There we go. You're my victim. Aggro Paras. Earth Rock. Wow, level 20 and it lived. Here's hoping we, because worst case scenario, we go up to 5 o'clock, but I'm hoping we get Bonsly quite quick. Because I would love to spend some time with Harriet today. There we go. And there we go. Let's move Bastion back into his box where he belongs. I guess put Crobat in. There we go. Alright, let's go. Yep. Cool. Back over 300,000, which is nice. Shield on is the only one. I guess we need to catch one, and as long as it's a heavy specimen, then it's done. That'll be pretty cool. But, let's return to the village. And then we need to go to Coronet Highlands, of which we can then potentially get a Bonsly. So let's go straight out. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what is that for? Oh, that's just because of the thingy that I've got. Let's mark a new task, shall we? There we go. I think we've done every other one. I don't think we're going to have enough time to... Oh, we need to show Kogita the completed Pokédex for Enamorous. So we can go out there, get that. I don't think we're going to have time to do Shaman and... Darkrai, I think it's called. So that's fine. But let's go see Mommy. And then we'll go to the Highlands. And hopefully get the last Pokemon that we need. Right, here we go. Aha, you've caught Enamorous as well. And you know much about her. Enamorous arrives in Hisui once winter has passed, hence the epithet herald of spring. Her company, when I have the pleasure, is of great help. She ferries me hither and yon across Hisui, but I'll leave her in your care for now, I suppose. For now? Indeed. Even you can hardly expect to live for all time, surely, but she will be in your care for now. Here, this is the reveal glass. If you use it on Enamorous and her brethren, either they will assume different forms. Okay. Nice. That is pretty cool. You, Enamorous, and her brethren have something in common. You all tend to stir the pot of life. Do not mistake me. I mean this positively. If everything were straightforward, that what meaning would there be in living as long as we do? Once there was a god of the field, and once there was a god of the spring. Upon Hisui's winds, it wheeled, brought life to every growing thing. Was that how the old verse went? I've passed on to you all there is to pass. Where history goes from here, I leave it to you and your companions to see through. Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, let's go. That's the last time we're going to speak to Kogita. Yes. Back to the village. I am hoping to God that there is a Bonsly somewhere. And here we go. We'll go to the... I think... Where is... Oh, she's down there by the... Highlands camp? Or the mountain camp? I think it's the mountains camp. Where Wanda is, so we'll just grab Wanda whilst we're here. Wanda is, what, down here? Ah, there's Wanda. Hey Wanda, how we doing? Tim, at last! I knew you'd come find me. I got hit with a gust of a hunch crow that sent me tumbling right down the mountainside. I couldn't climb back up, and I couldn't get down either, so I've been stuck. So, please, get me back on track. She seems to, like, be knowing her location, which is quite nice. You're always around to save me when I need it. If only you were in my core, Tim, it would be so much better off. We're Galaxy teammates. I like that. Really? It's such a relief to hear you say that. I'm so glad I can rely on you, Tim. Though, it's a little embarrassing, I guess, to admit to myself that I need to rely on you. You know what? I used to think that Sneasel was a mean Pokemon, since it looks sly and unsavory. Yeah, it sure does look unsavory. But it helped me out of a real tight spot, so it must be good at heart after all. Cool. Cool. We'll do that at another point. For now, we have a Bonsly to catch. Because what are we on now? 238 and 237. I guess Shieldon is not done yet. So hopefully, whilst we're here, trying to find this stupid Bonsly, which is his dex entry is around here somewhere. Yeah, I think I've gone by it. Doesn't matter. Then we can wrap it up with Arceus, because I think what I'll do is I'll go for Arceus first, and then maybe in the meantime there will be something that spawns in. Ooh, that is shaking. Don't cuck me, game. Don't cuck me, please. Bonsly! Yes! Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Please. It's a rock type, so I guess I could thing it. It's caught. First caught. Yes! Oh my god, the demon is caught. This pain is over. Oh my dear lord. Alright, cool. Dude, we can go fight Arceus. I mean, I guess we have to, like, thingy it. Giving it food, scene evolved. Mimic. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7. 8. And then 10 is evolved. Wait, how can you give it food? Because it jumps out of something, so you don't have enough time to give it food. I mean, we'll have a look, see if there's any more Bonslys around, but I think that's the only one, like, only rock that's around here. Okay, there's one there. Any more Bonslys? Mudcheck Bonsly. I wish they walked around in the wild as well. That would be very nice if they did that. But dude, we fucking got it. Actually, hang on a minute. We've just taken damage, so I guess we can't save. Okay, now we've got it. We've definitely got it. Okay, so how many times does it need to use Mimic? Okay. Let's go over to these guys. I think it needed to use Mimic like 11 times. Or 12 times rather. And then just evolved. 12 times. Because then that would get it to 8. Dude. Haha! You complete the Pokédex at last. Though, in a way, you could almost call this a Timdex. And of course, you had the directive, didn't you? I recall the message you received when you first fell down to this land. Seek out all Pokémon, was it not? It seems you finally achieved that goal. So, where must you go now? To the Sinnoh Temple, of course. Mount Coronet, the Temple of Sinnoh. You find nowhere else in all of Hisui closer to the heavens. You're practically among the stars up there. As if one with the very universe or creation. What will happen there, I wonder? My scientific curiosity is positively rolling. But well, this isn't my tale of adventure, it's yours. This is for you, and you alone, to go and find out. We each have our separate duties. Yours is to go to the Temple of Sinnoh, and mine is to give this Pokédex a jolly read-through. Alright, cool. Let's just quick get Bonsly. No, I don't want to rest. Let's see my Pokemon. Bonsly, where are you at? Where's this legendary at? He's sitting in the legendary box. I do not care. Here he is. Look at that portrait. Alright, he can go there. But first, we're gonna do that. Bonsly, you need to use Mimic a few times. Okay, he's already ready to evolve. That's fine. What am I doing? Change moves. He's already got Mimic. That's fine. Yes. What does Mimic do, actually? User copies the target's last move. The move can be used during battle until the Pokemon is switched out. Okay, cool. Let's see if we can use Mimic against this thing. My God! And it's dead. Okay. Never mind. We're running. You know what? Let's put him away for now. And if we have any time afterwards, after the Arceus fight, then we will do that. But yeah. Dude, we're so close to the end of this this run. And to be honest, I kind of want to keep this Bonsly as a Bonsly. Oh, pardon me. So yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. Right, okay. Day items. Yeah, we've got enough room there. That's fine. Let's fly. Oh, actually, yeah, there isn't one. I was wondering if there was a thingy there. There is not. Just fly above Electivire. There we go. Enter. Time to go catch Arceus. Alright, there we go. Cool. Oh, I've just realized I still have autosave off, which in some ways isn't bad because I kind of need it off for this. Dear. My throat is really dry. But yeah, here we go. Your Azure flute is making a sound. Would you like to play the Azure flute? Yes. You played the Azure flute. Here he is, the big man himself. Bidoof. Am I going to die? Boy. Oh, this is cool. Are we fighting on the atmosphere? Do I get a spacesuit? Maybe I should have wore the modern outfit for this. Alright, Arceus, let's throw hands. I realized the last time I saved was when I caught Bonsly, but it'll be fine. Dude, this is so cool. Hey, dude. What up? I do like Arceus's design. It is very cool. Hi. Oh, what is it turning into? Is it a Master Ball? Oh, you are kidding me, right? Ah. Cool music. Oh, where's the game gone? Oh, there we go. Oh, we're doing this, huh? Alright. Ow. 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 Okay. We're doing this, huh? Ow. 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 I rolled at the wrong time. Ow. This is cool. Oh, I nearly lost that. Very nearly lost that as well. Okay. This is not going well. Dude, are you gonna let me send in a Pokemon at some point? Oh boy, what does that do? What does that mean? Oh, I rolled at the wrong time. Okay. Huh. Yeah, restart the battle. I didn't get any progress anyway. This is gonna be interesting. There we go. Okay. Well, that wasn't fair. What the fuck? He's changed his strategy? What the fuck? What? Ow. My legs. Oh, I can't get away from him. Okay, he's coming in with that. And roll. And roll. And roll. And roll. What do you do there? What? I guess you roll? I guess you just need iframes and you have to roll? Like, I don't understand what you have to do there. Oh, boy. This is, not ideal. Ow. You can't just run there. Okay. Okay. That's fine. I hit him. I was gonna say that's a bad place to be. Okay. He's doing this bollocks. Ooh, I disagree. I disagree? What the fuck? Okay. This is brutal. Ah, bitch. Okay, cool. I should have been able to send in a Pokemon there, but it did not let me. I'll restart the battle this time, but I think if I get further, then I'll just continue from there. It's a hard battle. It is a good battle, but it's hard. Like, there is no room for error. Alright, Arceus, come on. Let's not get hit by these basic moves, though. The only one that I fear the most is okay, there we go. Is this one? Yep, because I don't dodge at the right time. Ooh, that was close. Okay. That was close. One more, I think. Yep. Oh, wait, what? When did I change? There we go. Oh, that was close. Ah, got greedy. Alright, this one. I just need to wait for this. Ah, I got greedy. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up! Oh, thank the Lord. I didn't think I threw it far enough. Oh. We're fucked. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Ice beam. Okay. That's like flying type. Arceus is pretty cool though. It's not gonna kill because it's too low level. Okay, steel type. This is gonna suck. Judgment, huh? Ow. Oof, owie my bones. Yeah, here we come with Judgment again. Alright, Gardevoir, you played nicely. Steel type. We'll go with Garchomp. Right, okay. So we'll do Flamethrower. Oh, nice. Okay. Straight back to bombs, please. Oh! Was it gone? Oh my god, wow. That was mean. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, this is mean. That was mean. Okay, we're gonna continue the battle because this is... Wow. That was cool. That was very cool. You can carry over some of the progress you made, depleting this Pokemon's Frenzy gauge. Would you like to keep your previous progress or reset the gauge? Keep the progress, please. Because this is too difficult. Alright. Okay. Oh, we're back to this this style. All right. Oh, got greedy. Oh my god! I thought I only had like one left. Ah, yeah, I dodged at the wrong time. Oh, we're back to this, huh? Okay, that's fine. 2 more, I think. There could be another one coming. I could be wrong. Alright, here we go. Oh, that hurt. I disagree. Okay. Jesus Christ. We're continuing the battle. This is rough. To do this all in one, you would have to be like some kind of god. Like, my dodging just isn't that good. I haven't been really dodging moves that much, so I haven't really had that much practice. And boy, this is a good fight though. Starting out with that one, huh? That's mean. That's mean. Okay. Here goes. Ooh, straight into it, huh? Certainly a lot going on here. Okay. Dodge. 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 Okay. That was close. Oh, I dodged at the wrong time. That was my own demise, that was. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I dodged at the wrong time. Oh my god. Oh, boy. I mean, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Yes, continue battle. Dude, this is nuts. I hope that was keep progress. I just kind of mashed through that. Honestly, if this is a 2-phase battle, I'm going to be very upset. Because this is hard. Oh, okay, it only goes from that kind of straight into the difficult one, huh? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Mother him. Oh, straight into it, huh? One more? Yep. Thought as much. Oh, I rolled into it. What an idiot. Please do the thing. Okay. There we go. It's fine. Arceus is gonna... Oh, maybe not. Flamethrower, maybe? Okay. Is it going for dragon? Ooh, ice type. I like that ice type. I mean, you're dead, but ice type is very nice. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, no. Please be the last move. Please. Please, no more. Thank you. I mean, this was kind of your own demise. Or not. Wow. I am surprised. Okay, Garchomp is dead. That is fine. I'm guessing Arceus' only move is Judgment. Okay. Fighting will still work. Steel will work as well. We'll use fighting. Okay. We'll go all out. I don't know what kind of defender it is, so... Ooh, that. I mean, that's taken the defense down. Changing to probably fire type? Oh, flying type again. Okay. I guess I did use a fighting style move on it. But then again, it goes against the type of Pokemon that I have. Gardevoir, come in and finish him off. Ice Beam. Alright, now, bomb it up. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh well, at least we got to the final stage. So continue battle. Dude, this is honestly someone who does this all in one run. Props to them. I could not do this all in one run. Clearly, but like shit's wild. This is a very good boss battle though. But I do love how they've been like accessibility friendly by allowing like you to start midway through the battle if you get there. There we go. Okay. One more? No? Alright, here come the mean things. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Ooh, didn't see that one coming. That's fine. I think there's one more. Oh no, we're good. Ow, my legs, dude, my legs. Okay. Go around this way because I'm used to doing it this way. Okay. Alright, in you go. This is it. The end game. Ooh, the moon is out. Nice. Nice full moon. Flamethrower. Okay, that's fine. Maybe a burn. Oh! Nice. Carmine. I mean, that's not nice at all. This could go very poorly. By the burn, and it's now going to be ice type. Yep. Please don't kill. Probably will because the stat boost. Yep. Thought it would. Hurt by the burn though. We could do steel type. The music is very cool and glitchy, I have to admit. Go all in. All the berries. Or, alright, defensive stats back to normal. It's going into ground type. That's cool. I like that. Judgment is a cool move nonetheless. Okay, the burn was healed, but we've literally just got one more hit on it. And then we just have to throw bombs. There it goes. Alright, cool. It's done! Oh, that's a lot of XP. Nice. Thou hast done well to seek out all Pokémon. Unflagging devotion to a goal shalt see it through. So hast thou proven by thine actions. Much as that ancient hero once did, he and the Pokémon that walked beside him. To see such truths proven anew, beyond bounds of time and space, bringeth joy to me. I'm glad that I chose thee to call to this world. As thou walkest onward upon thine own path, upon thee and upon this creation where thou now dwellest, I bestow my blessing. And I just bestow upon thee a part of myself. I would walk this world together with thee. Show me how it appeareth in thine eyes. Alright, cool. Legend plate. Neat. A stone tablet imbued with the essence of all creation. When used on a certain Pokemon, it allows that Pokemon to gain the power of every type there is. What? That's pretty nuts. So just throw the ball, catch it. Yeah. Do I get to do that? No. Okay. Okay. It was all a dream. Oh, cool. Your arc phone is beeping. Have a rematch. Do nothing. The fuck that? Do nothing? Wait, hang on. Is that how you're supposed to catch it? You have to have a rematch with it. Are you having a laugh? Okay. Receive the part of Arceus. Oh, I guess not. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, cool. So I can come here and have a rematch at any time. Alright, yeah. I'm not going to have a rematch with it. We're going to see if there's any more Bonsleys down here. And if we can get a... Oh, actually, yeah, we can just do this, can't we? But, yeah, once we've done that, then, Bonsley. I'm so glad I've got that thing, finally. I wonder if you, like, throw food down straight away, that'll be like enough. Oh my god, it's an Alpha Rotom. You know what? I'm not dealing with that. We will go back to the village because I am unfortunately out of time. We'll see if there's any more cutscenes or anything like that before we wrap up, because I don't want to skip some like main end game kind of cutscene. But I think that is that's it for raspberry set. No. Cool. I think that's going to be it for Legends Arceus. There is still some more stuff that I can do, but I'm going to do that in my own time and kind of slow down with this game as far as that goes. Ah, dude, we're so close. Nice. But yeah, I think that's where we're going to call it. We've only got literally 2 Pokemon left to perfect, and that's when I'll get the Shiny Charm. So it's a little bit of a shame that I couldn't get the Shiny Charm on stream, but I think there's a little bit more that I need to do to get to rank 10. But that's what I'm going to call it. I hope you've enjoyed YouTube, as far as that goes. Like, I've had a lot of fun playing this game. It's been very good, and I really like the new direction that they chose for this game. I would love to see another Legends in the future, but we'll see. Like, you know, Game Freak did the usual thing of, oh, this is a really cool idea, let's do this idea. And then they go, let's never do that again. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But thanks for watching, gamers, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye.